Hello to anybody that stumbled upon this. I'm back with Path of Radiance. And it's already time to read. We're not in the battle or even in the base just yet. But, God, that last chapter took so long. It was entirely my fault. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Azir, the voyage to Begnion will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. But then, these seas belong to bonuses. We'll go with that. Bonuses. And Kelvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe and the monarchy of Goldoa. A bit north. Danced up dragon. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Lagoos control the waters that Ike and company must now cross. I'm playing it every day, pretty much streaming it every day. I do forget the voices. Heck, I can forget what I do for someone in the middle of it. Anyways. Ike, what's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really? It's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want a chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulph was a Lagoos, all those people, they changed. Just like that. Up until that instant, they'd seemed like such kind and decent people. I just had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Lagoos was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulph and I? I mean, there's a clear difference with the whole transformation. But other than that, yeah, he's got a point. I have to say, at first I was scared too. When I saw how they could change. And do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel. Let her finish. It's different now. Everyone's so nice. Oh wait, she said very nice. Well, you know, that's because of all the time we spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them. But other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. People who accept others as they are. I wish more people are like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight. Do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. The Nazir? Or Mordecai? I felt like it would tell us. Right. It's very hard. Nazir. Yeah, I don't remember what I did for them in the first one. At the bar. Even though they seemed like they would be an important character, they're coming back. Nazir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? Or fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Lagoos? Besides the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do so because I am one. What? No, you're not a Lagoos. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? A goose cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. Both races are to thrive. They must learn to coexist. I have spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. While hiding. You think that Lagoos and Bjork can live together? After everything you have seen, I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Lagoos are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork. But long ago, these roles were reversed. Whatever that happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Lagoos now. That's the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Begnion. Randolph has paid me quite handsomely, with money from the King of Gallia himself. I'll not let him down. We're out of our element here, I see, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. When's Valencia gonna fight anyways? Ike, oh yeah. I ain't gonna... I gotta let it... I gotta actually see it though. No casualties, no suffered person. Yeah, I fought accidentally. I'll have the report, excuse me. Alright, what have we got in the shops already? Just iron stuff. Steel axe though. Forge the same. Oh, light. Okay. Every time I start early, it always feels like I get interrupted. That regal sword has seen better days. Alright, I kind of need to look up something. I'm gonna just sit here though. Okay, she had the wind. And then we trade Soren. There we go. Still not there. Boy. Hey, grab that boy. What's going on? Huh. No more running for you. Azir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toa. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk. In that case. Ow, ouch. Hi. There's no need to be so rough. Not gonna waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Oh, quit it. I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. I must have squeezed the cheeks. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Sothe. I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. Not just you. Mike always looks like that. Don't mind him, just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Begnion. I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Begnion? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? Person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Yeah, let's help him out. Alright. Azir, a mercenary company will look after this boy. It won't be a burden to you or your crew. Some triumphant music there. That's what you wanted to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're gonna be put to work, I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Yeah, he's just here now. Fewer experience, but it enhances growth over time. Okay. Bonus EXP still works the same for him. Look, right here. Ah, where have you been? Disappeared the moment we got on this ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. Not me, it's my sister. You've never once showed up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Do you ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're gonna charge me to make you eat? And it's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? Don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. Dang. You have a minute. I just see that hairstyle, I think he's Trunks. Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had many opportunities to talk, and I... You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Tohai who chose to fight on the side of the Lagoos. I joined the Toha's vigilante solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. Not from Karamea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia... I heard she had joined with... Oh, okay. Probably talking about Princess Lencia? Alright, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which Lagoos could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I didn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zahark. There's some other reason you defend the Lagoos. I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are. I have that now. Ask what it is, that is. You're a good man. Glad to have you along. Glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Weird. No. You don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I just left home, you see. I was all alone. I couldn't find work. My hometown had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. Kinda hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? Always happy when people notice. Ooh, wow. I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. Glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, right? And he was just chatting her up to get her mind off the sickness. And why does Oscar and like want to talk right now anyways? I don't think I always have them near each other. Alright, I guess we can just make our way to the actual battle. Nazir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about it at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Tanya, Soren, you know of some coming as well? Yes. Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. They're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. God, yeah, alright. Are far more cruel than any beast lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? Oh, when they get close, you hit them. What was that? Ugh. I feel like we hit something. Blast. We've run aground. Must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Gala, see. Predictably human, sealed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. Won't be long before Phoenix's or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Oh. Thorin, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons, prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below deck to protect Princess and Lancey and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Alright. We get 10 people. I should probably bring Soren in. I'll keep Marcia just because. Maybe we can do it with one healer. I feel like I'm probably gonna need a lot of defense here. I do want to use him, our low-level thief, but maybe in a later chapter. And we gotta bring Boy D though. Gotta bring her, still trying to get the support up. We'll try just one healer. Does not seem like a great setup. Anyone got a javelin? I feel like there's a very good chance I might actually change my team. Alright, let's try. Oh, what's up, boy? Mounted units only and Beast Lagoos. Oh yeah, Ike has to be an exception, because he's a forced character all the time. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. I do need to drop somebody. I do need a thief, I think. Alright, so Marcia didn't really do that much last time. So we'll try with Sothe. I didn't know he was in the first game. And they got beaks. And they got a coin. Blue gem demi band. Band that when equipped allows his wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lower when using the band. They handicapped themselves. I mean, steal that elixir. Erosion. Certain cause the enemy weapon durability to drop. That sucks. Oh, we can steal that stone. They got a lot of items for us. All right. Reposition. It would have been nice being able to steal that. But it's equipped, unfortunately. I mean, I get why it's there. He's probably not going to be moving in or anything. So it's just... he just has to be transformed at all times. Okay. Only 17 damage? Interesting. Oh, if I... Why, hold on. Why is this just... Oh. Well, that changes things. God dang it. Do I have all the right people? Are they all in the right spot? Okay. Like, I wanted Braum to be attacked. Didn't know that was going to change the bird's movement so much. I already messed up again. What's wrong with me? Hey, wait, why isn't... I didn't move Braum, though, didn't I? Doesn't really matter if I reposition her, because she's just going to go in that spot. Alright, eventually, I will actually start. Okay, I moved Soren here, which is probably bad. But they don't get attacked there anyways. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna put them there then. That works. Bird moves here, gets surrounded, basically. And he should be fine. He'll take a little bit of damage. Do I have a healer? Did I forget the healer? Crap. He could just die here. Yeah, he just dies. God dang it. Hold on. I have no healer. Want them still building her up. Still building up Rolf. Gonna bring this file over to the Wii game. Oh, man, if only that were possible. I did look up that the coins are part of that. Soren, Iana, or Rolf. I feel like I should bring Soren, if anything. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in bringing the thief if I can't do the transfer. But I kind of want to anyways. Alright. We're kicking her off for a bit. Doesn't class up, eats a lot of EXP. Ah. Oh, it's a head start in the next game as well? See, I never had the GameCube one, so I wouldn't even know that. So what you're saying is, I could just sacrifice him. No. I understood the message. I can sacrifice him. Then I won't have to worry about my decision making on who to use in a mission. Should have missed up as well. I mean, if anything, I should just dump the bonus EXP on him. Yeah, this mission gets easier if I actually just use good units. Yeah, oh god dang Soren. He's like, I'm back. Ready to fight. I didn't notice it was 1-for-1 on bonus EXP at least, to level him. So he'll just get that extra level boost with the bonus. Yeah, Soren goated, I guess. Taking all the EXP. I could try to kill. I just want him to hit. Also, the idea was like, oh, I can just use Soren here to try and get some EXP. Soren doesn't do any damage, and he will just die to this guy. We already know that. Why is she so bad in this right now? Decent level. Come on, we're off. I feel like she's gonna attack for sure. And Ike has maxed out. Good level up. That's a lot of damage. That might actually be death for... Okay, no, they... That's kind of who I was expecting to get attacked, so we're good here. Good dodge. Ah. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be... Are they bird half-breeds? Oh, man. Calling them half-breeds now. Alright, our boy here needs the healing badly. Yeah. There's just... It's just so much. I didn't get him a javelin either. Yeah, come on, hit with the steel lance. Nice. Alright, Boy D can finish it off. Do you want her to also attack, though? Oh, hold on. What about Rolf? What you got for us, buddy? Yeah? Save your brother here? Good shit. Okay. We can do this attack. I want to say this is good so far. Okay, we can do this. I think the worst case scenario is that suddenly we can do Wrath next. I use this character a lot in Heroes early on, so I want to make her good here. What? What are the conditions to steal? Is it speed related, skill related? This is the second time I have tried to plan something, to steal something, and it's not giving me the freaking option. Why did I bring him? Why did I bring him if he's not going to be able to steal? He is just dead weight completely. I was warned against it, but I figured why not? Just raise him up. Under certain conditions. What are the fucking conditions? Oh, I typed in skill, not steal. Attack speed better than enemy's attack speed and strength. Oh, and has to have more strength than the weight. He is so weak, he cannot pick up a coin. It has no weight. But we also still need more speed than the bird, I guess, so... Can I push her? I think I'm reasonably upset about that. Whatever. This is fine. Probably coming to talk to Ike, right? Even though she was on the other side before. Oh, hold on. That was dumb of me. I can take the opportunity to heal somebody, at least. You! What are you lollygagging about? Who are... I am Jill Fizzart, rider of Dane, attached to Commander Hara's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. You will accept no help from Dane. There's no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. Talking about pride and calling them subhumans. I don't accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Lead the half-breed. Hold it. What in the world is going on? Now we got a new character. Who... Well, that's actually decent stats. Half damage from Lagoos as well, so yeah, she's kind of suited for this. Brom, go get hit. Secret book. Well, how fast is this one? Fuck's sake. Why are you here, Sothe? Like, mistakes were made, alright? Oh, it's moving. Should have switched back to iron. Oh, they moved right away. That's alarming. Huh? That's also a little troublesome. They won't be able to attack. Yeah, screw it. I think they are in danger, though. They do survive. Oh, he's actually pretty fast. Rolf, however, is not. Yeah, he gets doubled, but he can still attack. Alternative, you can send Jill over. Oh, the hand X doesn't do enough. Steel bow Rolf. Come on. Get this hit. Be like Boy D, not Oscar. Heck yeah. Not bad. Definitely needed that speed. Hold up. Nice. Oh, level up, come on. Something good? Strength, skill, speed, heck yeah. Weaken. And we just hope we hit. And if we don't, we got Wrath. Nice. Stingy level up. Next turn probably is going to be a little troublesome. I'm going to have to have so many people retreat. Okay, we can move him there. Probably do need her to retreat. Yeah? That is a lot of damage. Nope. Alright, food is here. I might just wait till later. Wasn't really sure how that was gonna work. Oh boy. No. None of that. What's his damage? 22. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Plunder away, King Nasala has given us his blessings. And then the other bird's going to attack him. Got everyone too far up. And there's no way he dodges twice. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know she's fine. So if I move here... Nope. This also does not look good. Could line up all my people on one side, make it impossible for them to attack from one side. Oh, that's interesting. It shows 11, but it did do half. Hmm. Holy crap. Nope. Nope. All that's terrible. I think that works. I should have changed his weapon though. Alright, good job, Braum. Literally nothing for his level up. I mean, seriously, what was that? Almost feels like I should just use Thunder just because it has that crit chance. Oh yeah, she would just die. Could just give it to Ike. And not good enough heal. Like, I'm not really sold on that decision either. Alright, I can do 15 or I can do 13. I should take the 13. Leaves him with 8. I think if I go here with him, yeah, this whole column's safe now. Gotta land this hit. I'm falling. Yeah, this... You can go here. And we use Mist over here. Heal Boyd. Okay, Boydie. I think they do 15 damage though. Okay, that looks right. Think she should be fine? Nice. Thinking about it. I guess I'm just telling y'all what I'm doing. I'm just thinking. But one sec. I actually need to check the item. Actually, if I recall, it is just B-Orc only. What I should be doing is passing that item around for who I think is going to get hit. Now, Rolf or Soren finish this one off. Probably gonna be Rolf. Also, I should have healed Boydie. Ron can take another battle. Boydie cannot. And that's just a kill. We get the crit, the unnecessary crit. Nope. Alright. Oh wait, that was the last enemy, wasn't it? I think if I stalled it, they could have gotten more reinforcements. Okay, be right back. And we're back. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Azir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized, we can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't, that's... Ike, behind you. You are kind of just trespassing. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. Ah. This Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're complete. You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. They're stanced up. Hey. Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? He looks so angry. My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvas pirates, our ships run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being dressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize, here it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous. And this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge. So strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Lagoose tribe, they are known for their longevity. Yeah. In some situations, it looks like a problem. I've heard tales of Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune. Is that what you're saying? You're saying we got lucky for once. Your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship, safely and without harm to you or your vessel. Strong as hell. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. What if they lied? Like, nah, screw these people. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. Oh, there's plenty of water around you, buddy. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. Shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. Oh, you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Good courtesy is the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially York, and even more rarely do we treat with them. I'm surprised I said that right. Chance has brought us together, and I'm grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. Let's just steal him. What could go wrong kidnapping a prince of dragons? You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I've made you uncomfortable. So if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We'll be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Mike, Captain Nazir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Krithnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. Take care. I feel like I had them too similar. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. My Lord Ike. Is something amiss? First the ravens attacked us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. Good thing it wasn't the other way around. I understand how they are all considered lagoos. Is that straight? No. I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil lagoos as well. But they are so distinct in appearance. It is tempting to assume each race as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goa seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvas and... I know it's like supposed to be Phoenix. Phoenixes. Phoenixes. Phoenicus? Phoenicus. I'm just gonna keep changing it. Seems so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bjork. Dane are evil, and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools who we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nazir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Ron seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. So we can just vibe. Princess Alencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stay here with you? Won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Alright. Chapter 13. I forgot what the chapter 12 was called. I didn't say it aloud. I'm staying consistent with that. Alright, battles from... Report from the last battle. 200 bonus XP. Nice. MVP was Neffany. Probably because she got the last hit on a few. Suffer no casualties. Yep. Thanks, Soren. I can almost make someone completely max out. And again, I cannot. Oh yeah, it was like 10 away from maxing out completely. From level 1 to 20, I think. I have to verify now. Okay, I just want to verify that I could do it twice. Golden coin used for currency can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold. Oh, okay. I could also save scum all the the EXP gains. I still feel so ripped off on this. I mean, I know how it's supposed to work, where it like slowly fills up an invisible bar for each stat, something like that. So that no level up could be really good the next time we level up, just because all the things should pop off next time. But it's still random. It could still be crap. And she still doesn't want to talk to Ike. Is this fixed mode? I don't know. The only option I had before was making it hard or not. Not here yet. Alright, 3 brothers. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boy, Dee, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put on your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen. I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable killer attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? Glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boydie, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. Oh wait, forget that. It's too much for your little pee-wee brain. Told you, don't call me that. Brothers. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Or what's the youth want? Oh, Daniel. Commander. I don't remember what they are. They're the shopkeep, though. One of them. How are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that brown hair and that George is blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel and weapons. Blonde hair, George and items. I think I'll remember. I won't. Fantastic. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough. Yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, and I'm picturing it. Isn't this just a stage in one of the games? Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. They want to mount a solid defense. What should they do? It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing paths. Points. Then you wouldn't have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attacking at all? That way, they won't run the risk of getting counterattacks. Not a bad idea. When does Fire Emblem start introducing attacks of opportunity? Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? Well, let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with them. That's Amy. Well, well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? Mm-hmm. Quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. Oh. You're so rude. And if you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? Those crows attacked. I had wanted to see what they looked like. I was hiding on the deck, watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. One of them had the drop on you and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out." I thought I heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you? And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. That's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh, no. Have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others to pick up our gear from now on. Dang. Also, hold on. I just kind of noticed the pixel art. Unfortunately, I don't know how to really describe it in proper terms. I guess it would be dithering or something like that. But it just kind of reminds me of comic books. And in Photoshop, whenever you get rid of like, if it's a no background, it has like the white and gray squares behind it. That's kind of what looks like it's going on there. So her sprite's model isn't like fully visible. There's some transparency. Probably like that like on all the characters, but it's very noticeable on her. But once I set my... Hold on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. I gave up on the voice. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty as a Dane soldier. I cannot allow a Carmanian princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. They can take us all on your own, because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you're no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense, I can see the land in the distance from time to time. And I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting. And these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to leave, I couldn't leave this ship. Wanted to. And let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame as a soldier has little else to strive for. And yet, you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Begnion. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase a half-beast. Not your ship, Ike. But fair. Do you agree? You can't agree to this condition. I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. She's just gonna find other words to use. Alright, if Letty Leth isn't gonna get along with Ike, maybe I should have the pairing be with Jill. I will. I just have to also recruit Astrid when they pop up. Alright, I like Nephany, I like Braum. Dia hasn't really pulled it through yet. Rolf has been doing a good job. Boyd has been doing good. She is obviously good. Soren's doing good. We're kicking him off the team, and I should have left him off the boat. Just disappointing there. Chapter has an item called Night Ward. Make sure someone that can use it has it equipped. Okay. Might take her. I seriously do not remember this character at all. Theater effect of raising speed growth by 30%? Oh, cool. He still has 2 heals. Later, Koi. Hey, what am I doing? Okay. Let's see. Shop. Armory. Oh, we can get a steel sword now. Alright, let's get started. Ike, there's someone claiming to be an envoy for the theocracy of Begnion. Someone here. He's been asking if the Princess Carmea is aboard. What do you want to do? Begnion envoy? How did she know about the ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, is this Begnion we're speaking of? Imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it is extremely unusual for Begnion to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dane were once part of Begnion. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. Can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Mike, Nazir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, you meet her and hear her message. I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Also, I gotta say, it is kind of cool that, it has, like, this is a GameCube game, but apparently you can transfer some data to the Wii game. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commander of Begnion's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Begnion want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. And yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. Beside the lagoons near the apostle's position. Birdmen, crows most likely. They've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship. But they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the apostle, and it'll take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the apostle is. What? They kidnapped the apostle? No. From what the commander said, the apostle grew impatient and had another one of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can't she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right. Where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship not be too far from us. Came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen. I must attend to it immediately. I'll return for you later. Await my return. We're going to help. What's that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knights' fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help to anyone. Great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass it up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Petra. A sound thrashing. Gonna sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright, then we better go. Yep. Okay, yeah. This is just a map. Oh, we gotta bring Marcia. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. Not just those ravens who kill us either, there are Bjork too. What do they all want here? Keep up with the boys. Need a little help? You. Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yes. The princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? Big vessel is ours. Not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right. We'll take care of them. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Doing the isn't it Gottry? And those crows and the pirates were outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. There's Ashford. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? Damiel? I permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Pagignon, be it for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. You must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Ashford, allow me to serve as your shield. Patry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. That's so. Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Teehee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed. Oh, don't panic. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait. Don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard has asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you. We're saved. The apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we will need you to defend the entrance to the cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Out of here. I gave him one chance. Oh, hey, it's Norse. Now we can get a coin again. Looks like it's just the boss. Or not just the boss, oh, actually, yeah, just the boss that has a thing to grab. Alright, from Norse. We're gonna go down. Alright, the highest I see is 23, 17 from them. Not bad. We're gonna do this. Get everyone out of here. Alright, that's for sure. Boydie. From F. Brawl. I'm gonna bring Marcia just because. Jill seems like a good idea as well. Thorn did kind of kick some ass last run. Missed, yeah. I'll give him another chance. Alright, do I need anyone specifically to recruit? Yeah, I could be doing this. We're gonna have to shove Ike over. Yeah, I still want to get Mia up there. Leaving all the horses behind again. Bit of an early save there. Just gonna make sure everyone's got some bowling area or something. Guess I'm doing this with him. Bringing him here in the event that I'm taking the keys as well in case I can't use him to do anything. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. Get started. She would definitely die of this if I just left her here. So let's not. Should be okay there. Not enough people can shove them. Go boy D. Excellent. That feels risky. Oh, we need one more for the shove. So whenever it said shove twice, it really meant one of them had to be Mordecai. Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. Came to defend this ship and the Apostle, if I can. Is that so? I am Astrid of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. Maybe of noble birth. If I know something of battle, I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're going to be alright with that. More so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly. Alright, we'll talk. Gatry. Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine, why shouldn't I be? Talking to that rough, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me. I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He's the son of a man under whom I've had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say. Should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. What's her defense? Oh, well, if I can't attack anyways. We'll have him go here. Wasted so many character turns doing all this. Oh. Engine when equipped raises defenses for use by soldiers, knights, and paladins only. Oh, okay. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvis? What, aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. And catch that Crimean princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? There's a Begnian ship you're attacking. What? There's a Begnian ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. Don't we use him as a character in the next game? You deceitful King Kelvis. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words, you wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you, and as proof I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed alongside Begnians carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Begnian ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You'll learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'll be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no, triple the rates. Ludicrous. So much gold, where would I? I suppose I can defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we have no more to discuss. If you change your mind, I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. First, you are no better than your feral cousins. Nice. They got this. We can just leave them alone. Dang. One down. You probably get more bonus EXP if we let them all live. Oh, Raven's scary. Oh my god, these turns. Thank God for being able to skip in future games. God dang. Get rid of those bow and arrows. A little aggressive today. OED almost level 20. Finally getting some speed. Yeah, just take the kill. A lot of dangerous areas. Good dodge. You get her EXP? Why are you attacking her? You're shitting me. I already want to start over. I put her like in the one spot that's dangerous for her. Oh my god. Since it is very likely she just goes down the first turn, and I do have to talk to her with like, don't I? Okay. I think I like this move. Alright, those are all the current danger areas. Well, boy, do you stay here. Close off the path from the archer, I guess. You know, it doesn't even matter if they get an unnecessary crit or not. Their claws are permanent. Okay, she is out of the range of the bow. Alright, we can move her around. Original hope. Oh, that's good. Coward. Not going after the one with the javelin. Alright, people are just doing themselves in by running into Ike. Alright, man, you got this, right? Wow. That's 12 damage. We can lower it to 5. Oh, that soldier might be dying here then. Nice. Definitely feel free to retreat, people. Princess getting kidnapped. Son of a bitch. He needs more defense, holy crap. Come on, girl, you got this. Didn't even realize she outsped that much. Nice. Or defense would have been good, though. Oh. You get some EXP. Oh, we can hit, right? I didn't quick save at all on this turn, so this is... Yikes. Oh, the crit. The completely unnecessary crit. A full-on level, nice. I'll retreat. Okay. Because we can do this. We can at least hit. Get some EXP that way. Finish him off with her. Don't get countered. Crit machine all of a sudden. I think I can get away with doing this. I only take half damage. I only take half damage. I don't think they can crit, so. Okay. And we're just gonna sit here with the iron lance. I think the only one I'm worried about right now is Boyd. Alright, that's 11 damage there. 12 damage. Oh shit, she would die. I feel like I need to move her here, though. You would only get attacked by one thing. Oh, I'm so worried about making a save point here. Also, all this depends on Ike kind of getting both these hits. Good. Alright, let's get rid of his... Oh, shit. Well, Ike was standing over here before, so... we're good there. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he can move all the way over here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But he can't go through him. So I think this is the play. Nope, javelin. Crap. Good. Good dodge. Okay, we only take the 11 here. I forgot to check Boyd's stats. If we hit, we would kill. Would have. Oh. Not in complete control in this situation just yet. Oh, good dodges. Where's this bird moving? Bird. Oh, there, the bird already attacked. Boy D lives. I swear to God, if you steal my EXP again. We can hit both, right? That's fine. Get a lot of mad level ups. Nice. Got me another full level up, yeah. Heck yeah. Might as well. Farm some EXP out of this. Oh, the crit! I thought I was gonna have to move Jill over. So nice. Guy's not coming over. Yeah, just armor slayer it. Good level up for Mia. Seriously? I didn't want to have that a second time, you know? I don't remember what she had before. But I think I did the same thing, so it should be the same level up here. This somehow crits. No? The hell? What did I do differently here? I could have just done this. Now, hold on. What does Mia get this time? No, she crits with an armor slayer. That's awesome. Strength and speed. Okay, whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, it's safe from this guy. Got it. I don't trust anything of what I'm doing right now. You know, I want to take it a little easier. Oh, defend for 10 turns? Okay, we can kill then. Aha, death approaches. Awesome. Fine by me. I was just gonna give Astrid the steel bow, but that works. Getting a lot of strength at least. Oh, this dude has a hammer. Oh, that's a problem. I think for them it was obvious. I was going to attack the one in front, move Ike in front, and then kill the mage. I'm tired of 80% missing. Those humans have taken themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored, merely watching their foolishness. Nestling. I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really? How many times must I tell you that, Belucci? To me, you will always be a nestling. Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you'll never be more, ever. You will ever, oh my god. In my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curses. Senile old fool. Forget it. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. Take advantage of the confusion and battle to help ourselves to the cargo. Demons seem interested in only fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight till you drop round-bound humans. We kill us. We'll be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Uh-oh. Empire, retreat here. You've come this far. You ruined my plans and killed my men. By rights, the princess should have been long dead by now. What we agreed to do was to protect the cabin. I can accomplish that mission if I crush you now. Oh shit. That didn't put Ike in exact range, did it? Oh shit, though. We finally had been crit by somebody. This dude's in the way. help a brother out. Yeah, just hit this. Come on. I'm just unsure of what they're going to be doing. Alright, sweet. Oh, don't work. Can she move? Okay, yeah, that works. Kind of. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. He's definitely on our side. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janaf. Bit far up, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. Janaf. Also, unsure of how they're supposed to sound. In the middle ship, I see Bjork aboard. By their crest, I say they serve the hated Begnion Empire. Hated? The other ships. I'm not sure who they belong to. Either flies any flags, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Begnion while the other side rushes to the Begnion's aid. Battle between Bjork's ships. I do not understand this at all. Bulky, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The apostle is aboard the Begnion ship. And coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess? They appear to be mercenaries. And on the last ship, more soldiers. Although I do not know which country they serve. Seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The apostle, this is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, we'll be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Alright, how badly is this gonna go for me? Good dodge. I should have missed the mend by now. Okay, they are focusing on the treasures. Occult. Energy drop. What are you doing? User strength. Different skills depending on their class. I want that so bad. But I might not be able to get it. It's probably gonna be like the freaking the miracle from before. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't do a save state. This asshole is just in the way. Good job, Mist. Rushing in like an idiot, though. That guy's not even moving, so it's fine, I guess. Screw it. Again, it seems like the birds don't care about us at this point, so... Oh. I'm looking at what the occult thing does. Just I thought, I think it's what I think it does. But they have javelin. You want to be right here. Alright, we can slip out of this, right? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, they got all the items now. Yep, they're gonna leave. Ah. I am so incredibly bummed. How do I bring this kid? He can do a damage, but he'll probably die from the crit. And he doesn't even get that much EXP anyways, because of the freaking... his debuff, basically. I should have thought that one through. How much damage does it do? Okay. I wanted the energy drop, I guess. Okay, we can do this. I think. Alright, 7, 9, 13 versus 2, it's 11. Okay. Really would like some defense on her. I mean, surely we don't get hit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Are you here, kid? Nice. Go boy D. What do you mean you can move now? Last, all my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Perfect. Have a cutscene art then? Go for it. Accursed crows. You ruined all my plans. Just want to make themselves nerdy. Ish. Nasally, I mean. Oh, you can pin him down at least. I think that's just it. Like we're done here. Get him close to mist. And we're just gonna end here. End turn. Finally. There they are. Hope we'll find Empress Sadiki safe and sound. Ladies, charge. Show them what you got. You need to do more rambunctious. All this comic, of course. You know, if they paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, What do a few human lives matter to us? None of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's it. Looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight. As soon as the Holy Guard arrived, the other assailants fled too. And our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the apostle's life? It's possible. The apostle is the symbol of Begnion Empire itself. The apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Begnion itself would perish as well. I see. The apostle is missing. What do you mean? That voice. Nothing must have happened. Let's go find out. This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... That's dramatic. Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now why would anyone called the apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. Ah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature, a noble woman of sort. Probably not. Huh? Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes. About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. The ability to speak plainly, the things others won't, is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now about that missing apostle. Oh. You found her? No, I don't think so. But there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Vegion ship. The hectic battle, she must have been frightened to hit herself here in the confusion. Going to help her? Oh, we can't. Just leave her. Oh, okay. Again, it's a character I recognize, but I just forgot. Don't remember anything. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Crimean princess? Ouch. Toothache? Oh, foot. Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Oh, do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch, you're hurting me, you fool. Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Rye is out of a job, apparently. Oh, what are you doing? Hush up and hold on to me. Here's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Should you be somewhere else? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. I think there are enough people are looking. And I'd rather help the injured first. Huh. I see. This is indeed... What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Hi. Any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Hey. Hold on. Hey. He's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you'd use your staff to help this kid? Yeah. Is she hurt? Just her foot. But maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish as I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourself, peasants. Prepare? For what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Vegnion. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is. Oh no, is she really? Oh, she can't be. God dang. No way. Hold on. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant. Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done if something happened to me? I can't do them. Can't do so many. I'm so sorry. No one cares. Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that they have the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume? I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. 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 I'm commander of Bajanion's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Bagnion's Empress? It appears so. Can't quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne, the capital of Bagnion. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Alright. Keep going. We'll get to the base. Then we'll stop. Bagnion Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashira. Reigning from the summit of the Empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Soniki, rules Begnion. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 Imperial Senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Begnion for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her Holy Guard take them to the Imperial capital, Siena. The upper class of Begnion society live of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the towers is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Manal, home of the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the difference in culture and custom to be very confusing. Oh boy, training arc. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alencia Riddell Crimea, correct? Yes. I've heard stories that the King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. You have nothing that would lend credence to your claims. Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there's no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? Ask your goddess. I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike. I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you the strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. How is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner, bitch. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners, they are poor. For a price they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. No matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our service as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. Allegedly. Don't care how high and mighty you might be, I will stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia. My Lord Ike. How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? I don't know who this is at all. Guards, seize this man for his abuse of the apostle. The penalty can only be death. He betrays us, right? That's why I don't know him. Halt. Yeah, or whatever. Laugh. Hoity-toity laugh. Sephirin was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Sephirin? That monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. Never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephirin is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Begnion, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming? You knew who we were all along? Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Hey, it's Oliver. Okay, that one. I think I remember going against in Heroes. That's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. Cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Licane. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved apostle. What an honor that must be. Yes, I suppose. Yeah, we're on the run from an entire nation. Can we take this shit serious? Madness. Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. Sephirin has already vouched for your identity as a true princess of Crimea. According to no further proof, you may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes. What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was princess of Crimea, and you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment for some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by monsters of Dane. With nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Here's a second you. Where's the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Alencia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant. You loose that treasonous tongue once more and... Duke Licane, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike. Fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Within my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really when you fill me in. Even if Alencia is truly Crimea and royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Got a point. Without Begnion's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, we must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Begnion's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senator soon to discuss the state of affairs. Armea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until then, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hands at our courtly games of wit and words. Incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Begnion is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient convention. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you're still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. You would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Yes. Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry my ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said, and in my defense and in my honor, made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart. Wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It's true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Alencia. My Lord Ike, please, call me Alencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and... You called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, I apologize. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. My Lord Ike. Okay, yeah. No bonus. Boo. Finally. Who's there? Training hard. Leth, were you watching me? Yep, I'm curious. Our future success will depend in large part on how well you humans fight. We Lagoos can't afford to lag behind. You always need the upper hand, eh, Leth? Relax, it's not like I'm going to fall in the back during a battle. No point in it. Besides, you humans are the only ones who use dirty tricks like that. Oh, I see, so every Lagoos fights fair and square. Most of us, not all. Although we know when a Lagoos is about to use a cheap trick, we can smell it. I can sniff out a trap from a mile away, even in the dark. You can hide from my eyes, but not my nose. Beth, will you teach me how to fight like a Lagoos? Sure, I'll take you on. What's going to hurt? When I fight, it's with claws out. Good. Look forward to it. Alright, well, I've been told to use Astrid. Oh, no, nothing for Nephany there. And here I thought, like, Stephanie was the ideal for him. That's right, she takes half damage from him. No one can use a killer lance yet. And I've been trying, that's for sure. I mean, might as well let her take it. Keep it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use him. I would definitely need to use the bonus EXP for him. Okay. I definitely need to take a break. So, if anyone's watching, thanks for watching, and until next time, have a good one.